Saga. Holmes again. Fights up. New wizard, new thief. Even more thieves for Holmes gang. Just what they needed. Wood thief. And more promotions have been sorted out. Got a big pile of money. Got some things to do. Alright. Briefly thinking, it occurred to me, okay, Samson didn't gain any weapon types from promoting. Have to be on the lookout for that. I do upgrade people. No, still all swords. Can do all 4 flavors. Does everything but shadow. Worth considering part of something else. Just swords, just forward then. Size 8. Forbidden Bridge. The bridge is closed. The bridge is not available at this time. Gargoyles are available at this time. Quite as many as you want. It's half a map. Samson, you can shuffle down into the pile. Lionheart out here. He has a bow. Shell and Bud are new. They can use work. There's no weapons to steal, so I can each Mirror Shell. And incidentally, while looking things up on the side. So, a mystery solved. His ability to loot corpses has an unlisted secondary effect. He puts out a negative support aura. Anyone who stands too close to him, subjected to the crime stink, greatly hinders their performance. Fully tag out Roger and Mel for Raffen and Esther. You are also a support duo on the way. You can get some good performance out of them. And that's a lineup that puts my lowest level units forward. Shall have any generic hot books for you. Yes. Fire, take Bologna. Bud showed up without any sword. But I interest you in the swords. Take the scimitar. Just take one sled. Reasonably loaded up with swords. Herb. What he geared up. Does he qualify for anything better yet? He'll only slim lance and javelin. To take a heavier sword. Blood Shamshir is here on Krishna. Getting a plus 29. Julia can borrow that. Whoever holds it should have one of my smith hammers. Lads on the move. How do you do so? Orb on the move. Oh, forbidden bridge. Bridge closed. Bridge gone. Oh, time to wait. Yeah, we don't have a lockpick big enough to reopen this bridge. Kind of lockpicking tool composed of hundreds of wooden planks fastened with rope. Very elaborate contraption. Window is open. There's mysterious air to sniff. Okay, they have perhaps actually arrived. What's our threat zones here? Only one can reach each of those two. And with their 13 attack. Plausibly catch one of them there. The other one. And then just keep everyone else behind that line. But otherwise ready to jump up and cause it. See how things go. If I brought my flyer, I could send them across the chasm, be surrounded by gargoyles and torn apart. Okay, I put lion into range. That's also fun. Lad's always moving. Loves me. You like it. And you would get doubled if I left you with the javelin out. So quick. Only 5 total. Put blood and sword. Receive blood from sword. Properties of Sunflame. Anti-monster. Plus 10. You'll love to see it. Close. Would you like to review the numbers? Make decisions about how best to expend supplies? Like to lounge on the desk, sir? Raffen over. We persuade you to kill with the sword. Just imagine the gargoyle as a villager who is displeased with your tax policy. That got him moving. Thief? No, you can't up your throw armor with your tiny sword. You are in fact dead. You are dead, Wound. Tragic. If anything forces a re-roll of the map. What colors? Still a chance. He's trying. And your attack speed is terrible. Fire spells are great. Should bait two of them into swinging at Owens. Or no, they bounce off his natural armor. Owens is made of steel. Okay, survive. Barely. But with Sunflame making you so weak, that you survive all counters. They need to crit in order to damage. Rochelle could possibly solo this by just walking out there, giving them the sunlight. Back to the middle. Plenty good leaves out there to look at. So if Bud dies, we'll just restart the map entirely and not bring Bud. If Bud survives, there's still bits of experience for acting as a blocker. And her defense is shaping up nicely. I'm suitably impressed with. It hasn't taken long to salvage a unit that's been sitting on the bench for quite a while. Good work, bud. The kid's a natural. Shift the formation. Instead, protect Bud. And behind the captain. And his gun. I have a sense of it. Strong are those bonds. 13. Oh, jeez. Or maybe the stats up here already incorporate the local corridors. 16 and 3. Yeah, so the net result is encoded in there. It's probably like 10 points for being near Holmes and Rochelle. So the chant, the spell has been assigned there. They, Hepatitis. Terra. Is your spell destroy the earth? Is that what you're chanting? Conquer everyone. After Rathan entirely. Map edge is there. I could bring Light and Heart over here. Create setup. That one to Esther. He fails to collect, that's on her. Table movement. Gargoyle was full of money. I could flip so many coins with that. Okay, even without the crit. Still loading more blood into the sword. Patrick has excellent attack speed. He can handle being swiped at creatures. Okay, that's offering you another kill. Still has a lot of levels to catch up on. Start using those basic Hadoken. Time to finish this. Standing around with nothing to do. Bridge gone. Think about bridge. Hidden Village. Way to Fort Vault. Which, yeah, that is then where we would cross paths with the other army. Yeah. Hell Fortress in the Deep Woods. Several cutscenes may play. Anyway. I found things. In places. Got real good at flipping coins. Sigh. What, a member of the Shadow Army step forward to be like, hey, I'm just a guy, I'm not in this for the problem dragon. I would like to not. Of course. Of course, this is a duplicitous scheme. Steals all the equipment you may have had on him. I saw he would be leaving while reading documentation, and it said the context for his leaving, or whether it would be before or after doing the organization for the party split. Or will it have been Shadow Wizard mind control? The motivation of all villains? Was caught in the leg, like a swarm of bees. The gene is extremely powerful. Some combination of Gene is very powerful, or Holmes is very drunk. Awesome. Coming back. Time is over here now. Not on the desk yet. We'll get there. Give it time. Alright, time to manage the big inventory. Things to do. The latest claim to the chair. Well, sir, are you going to manage the inventory? Are you here to distribute resources, sir? Here to conspire? Appropriate equipment. Brush. Height advantage. Brush sequence complete. Alright, so... back in position. There you go, sir. Be comfortable. I manage army. Okay, step one of this. Strip just about everything off of everything. The Sun Sword is not character locked. Starting now, Entei has a ring of water. And call the Godzillas. I think Starlight is her signature spell. The lucky Iron Lance. Now that I know the true depths of its power. Thunder Shield at the Codex on you. Should be a button. Yes, the switch. The Holmes Gang. That longbow is effectively your signature weapon. You are my only summoner. Keep the Harpy Staff. That flame belongs to you. Blood Shamshir can stay with Holmes Gang. They made it. They owned it. Sorcerer's Mill's signature staff. Fire Thunder. That was the Sage Bell. He's ready to use that Sage Cloak the next time she deploys. Arkin is available for use elsewhere. Prem actively belongs to Vega. Wonder Gust and Sylph both belong to Marouge. Nothing belongs back. Okay, so got a big ass inventory of stuff. F1. Applied a lot of money over to Rick. Knowing now that Holmes' gang really extensively prints money wherever they go. They are equipped, procure, on site. 24. Enough to buy some repair hammers, miscellaneous gear. From there, the process would go in terms of what characters do I want to send where. I have seen a summary of what side quest stuff exists during this stretch. Did not commit it to memory or anything though. Will mostly go on vibes. On a vague sense of having things kind of balanced between the two teams. Keeping support networks going. Marouge. The constants here, Renan and Entei are left army. Holmes and Katri are right army. The people who support with Renan or support with Entei probably be on that side of the line. With support stacking being such a big source of tactical numbers. It would also be nice to get the Pegasi together. There is a triangle attack. Most of the thieves will stay on Holmes' gang. Also, from reading ahead, soon, Renan will finally get to recruit and keep Narcas. Now, let's see. And missing out. Unless I send Bud over to the other squad. Bud, who supports Michelle and Narcas. Yeah, then they would have 2 thieves. And Holmes would have the remaining 400 thieves. And Michelle over, and Bud over. And Mel and Roger back over. Our total head count is now similar. Tom is doing great. Tom, Bartz, and Plum should move as a squad. Plum supports with Entei. peasant trio stay over here. Yeah, it's a closed setup. Bart's also supporting off of that day. Send Marouge over to have the whole support lineup for it. The unrequitable brotherly love. The love between a monarch and his hatchet man. You're so far behind. If I find another arena, you are going into the squared circle and you are not coming back out until you are huge. On, gente. Village crew. Start of things there. Similarly, working from this position, Egan and Katri, Zeno and Shu could all be over here. Egan is currently dead. We fix that later. He's in good hands. You need do the job. Mirchen stays over here. His crime stink belongs with Crime Gang. He supports off Katri. Mr. supports only off of Raffin. No, Katri Holmes, Junie, Zeno and Katri. Alright, so we have a closed set up here. Rouge supports off and him back to Bernard's crew. He came over here to learn. He was very low level at the time. Now he is not. Similarly, sort through the others here. Prow, Krishna doesn't like anyone. Prow likes Mark. Lisha has no friend. Lionheart should team back up with Shiro. Shiro belongs here. Shiro makes Julia part of this team. Julia likes Vega. Vega doesn't like anyone. Keep Shigen, or rather, Vega here. I could split them back up. It's also further reasoning, sir. Good to have you attending this meeting. You're taking thorough notes, sir. Deliberating intensely. So, roles being fulfilled. Both teams have their sword and bow. Sword Lord, Bow Lord, he'll learn to use swords later. Both of these lads have plot promotion. They have a priest / Godzilla. And here we already have locked in an axe fighter, the artillery, the priest. Marouge up there, and a wizard. And Roger and Mel have to stay together. It's like enforced. You cannot split the wife guy. Unbreakable partnership. A paladin. I don't know what their supports. Mill. These trio also fit together. Over here, so far we have locked in sword, thief, chief of thief, axe, sword. I'm getting cold. Queen Holmes and Tom. Both armies have heavy weapons guy. Holmes' army spends a lot of time in caves, so they have less overall value for having mounted units. Place more value on infantry. Raffin supports Sharon and Sasha. Lyria supports Petron. Petron supports Patrick. Alright, so that's another group that locks in here. That secures that there are 2 priests over here and 2 priests over here. Priest and Troubadour. Also 3 priests over here. Independent. Just sent 2 wizards over to the other team. Alicia might stay here. Be sure this team has any magic. Up 2 people on Renan's army. Ariel. Blood would also Blood will be missing out on direct support. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, even more reason for Blood to be over here. Bilford works with Sharon. Sharon works with Raffin. I could move the whole barge crew over here. It's 22 and 21. I do like the results that fall out of the support grid. Where you can create some pretty strong setups, but there are complications in the line. There's no, like, one correct arrangement. Leone should be with Lionheart, and thus with the rest of Silva Gang. Nomad Gang. And overall, at least in terms of chapter count, this is slightly past the halfway point of the game. As the Flyers are also forced to dismount in caves. I'm feeling sending most of my cavalry with Renan. And Lionheart. Lionheart and Ligony and Rue. Those are our squad. Could reunite Raquel with her brother. Nerone just supports Off-Runan. Just the lad. Marcus. Esther. Brace. Just Arcus and that would be fully supported up if I sent Frau over. There will be 2 more junction points where the squads get to shuffle. Right, left off at Alicia here for things confirmed to stay in Holmes' army. Esther goes with Graffin's whole squad here. Back. Towards Cautry. Back stays here. Samson doesn't support anyone. Samson is extremely good axe fighter. We already have. Yeah, I did manage to promote opponents, so we have an upgraded axe fighter in the other squad as well. Samson can stay here. Saga, Sam. Luca and Raquel switch places. Holmes' army also fights more monsters. So Raquel's oath would not restrain her over here. She can kill without hesitation. Luca has sworn no oath. Arcus and Grace were kind of guaranteed to stay here with this reason. But also, no, the big side quest that I've been disqualified for a while involves sending these two with Holmes for a bit, for some stretch of the plot. Sasha. Raphael within Kate. Raffin is the only member of that crew not on this pile. Yeah, back in the normal series, the lack of a Fire Emblem 64 is because of Thracia, 776. Saga and Inti systems were under instructions to make Fire Emblem 64, and they didn't. Instead, they made a SNES game. And goes with Frau goes. Yeah, I could have Holmes just give up having flyers. Pick up all these nice low teens level units to try and improve. Raffen has most of his team. One missing. Plus 5 units in Renan's army, many of whom are already promoted, so they won't be like fighting for attention. That seems okay. I don't know what density of recruitment the two armies are going to engage in. So, item management. Holmes. Renan's army was starting to run low a bit on supply. Whereas Holmes's army prints new equipment all the time. They procure on site. The plan here is to we'll gear up Holmes's team. Oh, and this is directly reaching into Renan's supplies rather than... Okay, if I put everything into one supply pile, or first I switched to there, then I switched to... Did it consolidate these supplies? No, there's Holmes' supply convoy. I just throw everything into the one big heap. That one use of hammer. Okay, so I've consolidated the storages. The bulk of the extra weapons are going to go to Renan's side of the split. The Holmes take a fresh wood bow, fresh iron bow, a fresh brave crossbow. You require no item. There's a way to get a second member's key for the secret shops. One of each crest. Throw all the items into the pile. Jackaron has to stay over here. Understandable. Holmes gets to hold on to A. Smith's hammer, earmarked for longbow repair. Or he can hold the one. He'll be able to print money to get more. Having the one there in case he's prevented from accessing the shops for a while is fine. He'll visit. Only my priests are qualified to use hammer anyway. Mastery 14. Entei isn't ready for it yet. Plum is far from ready for it. Lirio is not ready for it. Bell is absolutely not ready for it. So, in practice, the hammer staff belongs to Katri. Beyond that, the project that became the GBA Fire Emblems also started as intent to make Fire Emblem 64. All manner of concept art, other prep work, was sitting around waiting for you. Swords. I have all these slims laying around that ought to give you a progression of like slim. As the inventor of the blood Shamshi, it can return to your hand. And one killing edge. I have so many killing edges. Or give you one of my steals. You got a lot of work out of that iron blade. Start you off fresh with a slim. Mastery 7. You can handle steel. Oh hey, the lucky iron sword. Either it's been lurking around the whole time, give that to one of the other thieves. I think I managed to grow a fresh iron sword, so that's probably the original. I just didn't notice that it was accumulating power. One of the many scimitars. Take more things from the bodies of your enemies. Throw. Get you a good set of axes. Reach down deep into the axe pile. And you can keep your tomahawk. Julia. One fresh killing. One fresh shear. That should be good for you for a while. Patron. Another hero. when steel. Across the various sorts. I'll store them on our corpse, yeah. Still believing that the event to get Shigen back, waiting to fire at some other point. You can hold the Shigen Memorial pile of swords. Supposing he doesn't just keep the swords that were on him when he died. Do not embezzle any of those swords by wielding them against your own opponent. Don't do it, we'll know. A big pile of thunder tomes. The thunder. And yeah, as our primary thunder mage, go ahead and take Thoron. Get one of the blizzards. Zach. Man who is big. Get yourself an iron sword. A killing edge. Damn. You can keep using the Harkin. Wife gave you that brave axe. This is the killer axe you were working on. That, and then have like... I should get him a projectile. I can put a halberd and a hammer in storage for this crew. There you go. I'm still deliberating whether Vega should be over here or over there. Vega's almost ready. I'm doing real good on strike. Yeah, Vega can stay. Kel, welcome to Crime Squad. Woodbow. That's your brave bow. There. And then take a normal crossbow. Krishna, a member of the team, takes actions, interacts with opponents using weapons, Slim Iron. Jam Shear for if you really want to try to do damage. Esther. It's still largely restricted by mastery rating. You have Steel Sword available now. Like Steel Stock. Qualified for Iron Lance and Great Lance. Greater than a regular lance. Big Might. In exchange for worse accuracy. With a fresh Slim for now. Easy land. You're halfway through recovering. Soon you will regain access. Take it easy. Raven could probably take one of the Great Lances. Killing Edge. Great Lance. So let's compare here. I don't have any on foot spear units. Spears are kind of exclusively cavalry stuff for me. Strength 10. Great Lance. Sheriff. Swords and bows. Could use these as stocks. Wood bow, take a crossbow. Filth. This steel blade. Take a killing edge. Okay, that's gear for everyone in Holmes' gang. And then for logistics' sake, donate over one of 11 swords. Killing edge. Slim. So that they have any reserve items to fall back on. Gauche. Lance. That lucky Iron Lance is probably going right back into the... Raffen and Esther have wound up the only spear users on this side of the divide right now. Slim, extra peeling. I'm sure I stole this devil. So I'll move. Hand axe. Halberd. Hammer. One of the wood bows. One of the brave crossbows. Wizard situation over here is just Alice. And what? Other basic thunder. I could pass the war on over. And one more basic. You may as well have your own save staff. Our total repertoire for crests. 3 knights, 1 hero, 1 save. He's pre-promoted. He has a non-standard promotion that he can do in an event that I missed out on. Sharon uses Night Crest. Milford also uses Night Crest. I'll put at least one of these over here. I could put all of them over here. Yeah. She's gonna do it. That was pre-promoted. There you go. Gotta find more crests. Still haven't confirmed if there is anywhere a bottomless supply of them, or just a sufficiently wide, finite supply. There's more dungeons. There are crests on the drop tables for the dungeons. Okay, Holmes' army equipped. Renan army. Start loading. Regrets of having not saved the rapier. Only 5 mastery for the soul sword. Alan does not have good magic, so no 11 sword for you. Maybe a well-worn silver sword? You can have the lucky iron. There it is. That's your filler weapon. I'll just leave a conspicuous space open. Or I can give you one of my killing edges. I ended up selling most of the healing items. I'll keep the elixirs, those are suitably powerful. I do have, or no, that's... Right, I think this is needed for item crafting stuff. Means it should be in the inventory of the Holmes gang, since they have more freedom of movement. They have any freedom of movement. If anyone gets it, he gets it. You'll be getting Hero and Physic. Arts, iron, axe, halberd, hammer, receive your prize. Now you have a machine gun. You have a fire selector switch on your crossbow. Single burst auto. Open spot for if I find another siege weapon. You aren't qualified for physics. Seven will take a while to use. Boosh. Wind, and oh right, with your promotion you can use Fireman. You could wield the Belugman. For your base elements for now. Well. Ward? Oh, sorry. You heard we're handing out swords? You need new swords, sir? You want to use the swords in battle, or are you just going to keep them in the ring? You're just going to look at the sword? Or will you apply appropriate tactical situation? The sun has arrived, sir. The sun is on deck, waiting for you. Qualified for a killing area. to break an S-Talk first? Roger. On the edge. Armor Slayer? That can be deployed contextually. Go ahead and take a Slim Sword. For Chaff. Mariel. Get you some Hadouken. We have a few in the back. Fire. The fire. You are not yet qualified for Bologna. You are qualified for Bologna. Fire. Bologna. Little man's snacking up. Very supply conscious. Slim. Sim. Brave? Here. Sword. Wood. Brave. You're just arching for now, so wood, iron, cross. Yes. Rowan. Classic lad. Take some of the other iron. Wear that down properly. Take your lucky iron lance. Move up to Peel. Feels weird to have the Christmas cabs this far down in a unit list. They land where they landed them. Yes, many weapons have additional modifiers on them beyond just their core stat line. Or the difference in their stat line is itself distinguishing enough to inform where they should be used and on whom. Bows are dead. Or Brave do pick up more ammunition for the archers. Hello, sir. Do you know where ammunition can be procured? Good afternoon, little man. Who is my single luckiest have? It could be a candidate to wield the Devil Lance safely. The Pegasi are where 11 swords would go. Sasha isn't qualified to wield one yet. Take Stella, Slim, and a pair of spears. I need more javelins. Martel must kill. Martel is a good user of weapons. Martel can use so many swords. That Brave sword maybe should just be on Renan for generic killing power. There's no power stone. He does not. He is not yet so inclined. Over it is. Hell can always get it warmed up. You have access to all basic weapon types. As royalty. I'll give you the combo pack then. Give you the garbage to work with. Without anything to shoot with, that's terrible. Retrieve a crossbow from somebody else. Reaching Sam at the bottom of the barrel. These tired, broken old weapons to hand out. You're qualified for killing them. That's pretty good. Okay, so of my spear users over here. 3. still 10. 13. Also 13. A tie between Frau and Sasha. Become the demon. Okay, a good, solid hour plus of army management complete. Many scraps of weapons left over. Even more money to be extracted via vendor trash. Fool's Gang also wants an elixir for crafting. You miracle. The city that we're standing in. What do you got? Swords, slims, halberds. The ability to buy silver bow. Qualified for the Mastery 11. Fire and Hellfire, and more heal state. Stave's always a solid use of money. All Plum does. I can store a lot of these on her. Monet can take silver bow. Luca can take silver. And Raphael. Capable of silver bow. Storage. Tom can also silver bow. Tom has ammunition to go around. Tom always deserves more ammunition. what do you do? Shields, fruit, miracle charms. On with the show? Okay. Yeah, also from having browsed the listing of stuff you can get from choosing one path or the other. Many characters have a reward on both branches, or have an alternate way to get one of their rewards if you miss an earlier opportunity for it. Book. Okay, Sheehan's just there. Sheehan just walks into the room. Wow. Okay, good. Intended comedic beat. Hold on. Anyway, speaking thereof, there was an alternate point to recruit Sierra further down the line. Okay, are you an actual traitor to the Shadow Cult, though? Or will you have been a ruse as well? About time to be hitting the road. The world won't steal itself. boat. So. Many artillery await. Boat gang is out. Hold on. We now have the freedom to move both armies at the same time? We finally gone? Full Gaiden? We're getting closer, maybe. I will carry on with Renan. It's been a while since Renan Squad did anything. New encounter available at Fort Liguria, where there is a Coliseum. And an item crafter. Anyway, I just want to be over here to check in on the results. Yeah, so they're committing to Katri being absent for a while. Keegan is back. He brought Just Doulahan. Here's Sierra. Brought Dracula Tome. Some fresh fruit. Single jug of Azov. And what else? Okay, you have basic element access as well. And you can teleport. You get a witch. A real one. What's Shigen? Yeah, 30. Real witch. Give you some thunder to work with. Okay. Relinquish the memorial swords. Return to their rightful wielder. Okay, my swords users are here. Cool. While I'm in this menu, take stock. 4 magic on you. 7 magic on Krishna. Krishna could actually do good work with 11 sword. bridge map. Bridges and giant wall of enemy artillery. Did you bring a bridge key? If so, you can take the easy path through the back. If not, many strong men await you. Our physic bishops hiding out in the city. Steel bow on you. Sword. And up here, those are just normal houses. Visiting. There are local shops. And a gate that needs to be beaten down. That's tanks. So, quad size of 14. We deploy Tom. Tom has work to do. Sorting the team, sending level order. Drone is still far ahead of the curve. Turn enemy unit levels 15. Also 16. To deploy my thief in the hopes of stealing siege equipment. This much artillery, the Pegasi should probably sit this out. Sam can also sit this out. Merge. Quite tall. And now to get Grace back on the team. Wizards I can use as can openers. This mostly makes sense. Of the disappointments revealed by reading ahead. The good side of the coin, there is a second artillerist you can recruit. The bad side of the coin, this team is already disqualified from getting them. They're recruited by a different unit who I have already missed. Alright, everyone is loaded. I have a bridge key that I could use to do the shortcut. And we'll have to pull it out of storage. Sinheimer. The incident. Okay, I've heard the dialogue mentioned there. The lad is not yet deployed to the field. Maybe he will by event. Seize the round. Or maybe he'll be on a later round. But, alright, something I've probably missed then, with my choice of party split. That either Julia or Vega can claim a powerful sword. They're in the right time and place to do some vengeance. A hawk, you say? Bum hangs out at the bridge. What one of my wizards did. This vertical line. Start with the thread zone for the catapults. Once you're on the shore, you are threatened by 3 of them at a time. 15 ammunition apiece. Renan is reasonably tough. Maybe I keep he and the lads down here. Send Roger and Mel north. One bridge here. Roger, Mel, and Nomad Gang. North. Well, it should go wherever Rochelle goes. Do have a pocket Godzilla to deploy him. Have Rochelle and Bud down here looking for kills. I can hit these with Meteor. Have no magic defense. Almost certainly double. Shell can do counter battery fire, knock some of these out. But he will get very heavily threatened in response. Even Tom can be harmed. Might need to put Tom in range and have him just endure 15 stones each. 3 at a time. All the lads on the bridge are going to hold their ground. None of them are going to break formation to try to hassle me. Maybe? We'll see. Offer battle. Fire Mage, Thunder. Killer Crossbow. Weapons I would love to steal from them, given the chance. Alright, it can be lured. Begins the work. Okay, Ruin Iron Shield. Can start provoking artillery fire. Wizards don't threaten until back there. Shell. Yeah, torch this guy. One clean Hadoken. Alright, useful numbers. Things you want to have. Threat range, currently properly insulated. Oh, these all being river tile. Thieves are amphibious. Blood can very slowly cross water directly. Very slowly. Consecutive clean Hadoken. Still in threat range of Morgana. Great crossbow and Swordbreaker. Hold position there. They didn't move in because they can't. There's Tome's armor. To attack. One defense and 18. You would get crushed immediately. And take a tank standing here, though. Doesn't get shot at by the brave crossbow. Hold the line there. Here. The only threat of damage to you is a single stone hoist. We have the tool for breaking down fortifications. Shield at work there. Alright, now is he deploying? No, other exposition. Or maybe both. I wasted that key. And I fall in for bait. Ah, it's a race. The man with the key is going to start running toward the bridge. And these doors are open. Magic shield and an Esta. Nothing interesting about you. Let's get a move on and at least secure this. Will mean getting into scrapping range. Get the catapults. It'll take a while for this guy to walk all the way over there. And the rest of them don't have the movement range. The halberdier and the wizards are the only things here that can threaten Tom. Going well. And if you had Sunflame equipped, you would also be ready to tank just about everything that's going on here. Alright, let's have this team break through the upper bridge. You have Kanto. And you can. Good to see. Iron Sword Man can threaten the bridge. You can engage with the sorcerers by luring them back this way. And the danger line for the artillery is all the way back here. Stay above here and not under immediate attack by the wizards yet. Perforate that man. Good stuff all around. He's only an iron sword. It's only one man. No real damage has been taken up here yet. Position the walking units as far forward as possible. Lure that guy into wasting his time stabbing you. Got 5 defense. Vast attack speed. Drop a bit once you're wielding the sword. Still vast attack speed. Right. North Gang is there. They'll deal with that guy next turn and then be in a position to start breaking up this middle formation. Tries to what to do around this middle formation. Tom is no longer under immediate. Crosses this line, he will be there. Attack speed minus. We need to get Renan into the fight. Let's do a bit of a gambit here. From the supplies. Extract 1 barrier. Install that barrier on the tank. Because I'll only get hit by one spell. Got those orange shields. Every hit I'm throwing here is going to be against the high defense. That's good for 16. And here, only if you can survive being hit by a boulder. Possibly also shot with a brave crossbow. Remove the brave crossbow from the equation using the fire of the sun. Topped off, ready to go. No physical shield left. Defense potion. Liquid that would also do well being applied to the tank. .58 accuracy. Slim sword provides his best defense. Careful in his words. Present a non-sword weapon to the sword breaker. Safe spot down there. Alright, this turn could go horribly wrong. Mostly depending on if the catapult's focus fire. Right, wizard. Also dangerous. Enemy magician. And threaten things other than Tom. Also the rest of that formation. And threaten things. Drop the sun on him. Yeah, Rochelle seems okay. Sunfire seems okay. Only after running out of Sunfire, when the question is Rochelle himself the good part of the equation would need to arise. Just don't get crushed. They both. Use the horse to move out of the path of the boulders. Parry the boulders with your sword. Or die of boulders. On the top. Deployment. No changes to the team. Tom onto the bridge. Maybe I would have micromanaged Tom into Mel's position. Plum supports Tom. Michelle also supports Tom. And then everyone else goes home. Bud hangs out with this team looking for opportunities to steal things. Have an easier time funneling through this bridge and then spreading out to do things. Muriel can stay with South Team. Add more support. Get you all the way up into fighting position. Bow actually stronger than the basic crossbow, just in general. Could start throwing immediately. How does that look? Reasonable accuracy. Tangible damage. I have 6 defense against Tomahawk thrown at his face. That would sting. And it would double him. Stick with the sunflame. Their front line, the Tomahawk is the only one who can even threaten Tom's armor. Anything else, he won't feel it. Could have started this one tile back and had Tom actually engage. Blink away at the shielding. You wound up without any throwing speed. He hears many sounds. Many mystery. Right, Sunflame has range for it. The sun's reach couldn't be that long, could it? How tall was the sun? Hold its position there. Can roll forward to that spot. Begin the endurance match. There, and then Rochelle there, hoping to draw attention. Able to swap in. Provide assistance. thoroughly supported up, ready to endure bombardment. And that is the line. Dealing with everyone else here. Shield broken. Roger shows up. Roger puts in work. Yeah, do a leather shield to cut through. Fernand and Entei will arrive at about the right time. Participate in the main fight. And of course, Entei can participate from wherever she pleases. Killer crossbow. Alright, that's him settled. We're caught up on cutscenes. They've sent out the guy with the key to the drawbridge. Whoever kills this guy will be in threat range of that wizard. 19 magic damage. Keep him within area of effect of his wife. Becomes quite powerful. Speed 0 versus speed -5. Or better. Lure you in. He'll take a bunch of damage. Live. Probably. Mel will be able to very quickly grab an extra staff out of storage. Once her current staff breaks. You do have canton. Not close enough to ride in, take a swing, and ride back. Time will tell if we're shell. Is the stronger part of that equation. One of these would be able to move onto the bridge to threaten it anyway. You could have threatened to take a shot at the shell while it was standing there. Didn't. Lure in the halberdier. '53 evade. You are almost immune. Catapult. Almost. Give it another turn. Start to break up more of the squad. Right, Wizard. Wizard was not yet neutralized. But Wizard is now neutralized. Good job, Tom. Now will Tom survive everything else that is going to throw itself at Tom this turn? That's fine. Right. 4 damage. Okay, he's in the clear. He can survive one boulder. Be a sizable gamble to have her stand over. Looking good, Tom. Have her step forward and repair Tom. Or Entei won't be in range of anyone anyway. So. And a physic downrange. Rebuild the support column. They are almost ready to start trying to block forward. You will survive the whole day. Up here. This diagonal is artillery ready. This guy is asking for trouble. A single step forward puts you into reach of. Both tanks can shoot here. Only the arbalest can shoot there. 15 at non-attack speed. Or enough. Not. Which in its own way is exactly. Let more of these well-worn basic weapons fulfill their destiny. Now it gets shot at by the left tank. Outside the range of artillery cover. Get this moving faster. Also bid Roger. Are ready to move both Roger and Mel together. I could send them across the bridge. Multiple turns left before Spearman gets there. To endure a single burst. Damage per shot, and then maybe follow-up attack. The Arbalister decides that they also want it. See how it goes. Hamster. What news? What exciting new vapors are drifting through the window? Thank you for lending your skills. Can take a couple of boulders, making him suited for standing here with the foothold. Criminal. Scoundrel. Okay, so actively need to kill that artilleryman to open up the bridge. Crossing this line puts you into artillery range. Crossing that line puts you into archer range. This crew can probably remove these guys. Who has a can opener up here? None of my magic attacks are up here. Have armor-killing weapons in storage. Multiple, 2 armor slayers. Mastery 8. Roger is good for that. The other cabs are not. Lionheart's good for it. And bringing out 11 sword would also let somebody intrigue. So while we're standing here, grab 11 sword and brandish it immediately. would do it particularly well. Yep, no qualified to wield the weapons. Kids. Mel qualified to survive the counter battery fire from the cheat code dude. Not so much. That can be a good try. You hate to see that. Come on, Roger. Forward. Kill. Okay, inconvenience. 18 defense. Anyone just have enough attack power to invalidate that? With your silver bow. With a flurry of silver arrows. Yeah. Yeah. Problem solving. Heal. Damage units in front. Arbalest can threaten anyone it wants. Range of 1 catapult and brave crossbow to try to believe. Entering the bridge is where you start going into the range of more and more catapults. Puts you in a position where brave cross, nothing would help. The situation down here is rough. You have 71 of Void. You are immune to the catapults. Yeah, there. You can just charge forward. Almonds. You can charge forward and then Tom can move in to interfere. 4 range on the arbalist. You're good for it. Element with Starlight. Power of space. You're immune to the Brave Crossbow. You take care of it. Tom puts in the work. Has the evade as long as she is close. Sort of damn sure. It's a little bit of it. It's a little bit of damage. Okay, that simplified the situation quite drastically. You are under threat of multiple catapults, but whatever. At this point. Well, maybe we just stop playing around. Maybe we rush it. Back range to the top one, right? This line here. If I put a lot of you on that line, ready to charge. Only one of them gets shot at. All these ones back here. 3 of them. 1 that only goes for 1. Right. Starting here, the rest of them have options against South Team. Bomb is rated against many stones. %5 hit chance. Richard can survive a second folded. They agree upon the threat. Earlier, that very same be. Alright, that's the plan. Pull from the supply convoy. 1 armor slayer. Roger. Roger, step forward. Stab this time. Then, L. Reach into storage. Take the 11 sword. Back with the 11 sword. Remove the 10. She's doing fine. And then you can withdraw to... Roger, alone. He's in range of any catapults up here right now. Everyone else is in range of the arbalest. South situation. Still like how this went. 27 evade. You would be fairly vulnerable to being struck by bullet. Fine. But should have moved over here. Be closer to Rochelle. Bud will be fine. Now you have the mirror. See how it goes. Interesting choice. So she gets a pretty hefty 10% support off Rochelle. A number that might be important. For reasons? This time because I moved Rochelle first. That benefited. From defense. Benefited from support. Slide you back here. Apply basic field maintenance. Stand over here. Then the armor plan. Mel has move growth. You have spare physics. Let's just top off for sure as well. Very good. One rock for Tom. How many rocks for both? Probably a 3-pack. Okay, one step deeper into the puzzle. Arbalaster is no longer in my way. Was also a healer with Canter. Strange and wondrous thing. Shooting ballista. We only have 2 range across the board. Bud can swim. The river is too wide at its narrowest point. Bud gets there this turn. The next turn it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's in contact with the stone hoist, ready to start stealing rocks. Does this interest you, sir? Rock stealing content. You want to know where to find more rocks? He knows where rocks live. Will you approach? You consult? Hello, sir. Good afternoon. He lays the siege. That is usually a bit further back. Then I can lay the device flat on the table. Pass that armor slayer over here. Skilled indeed. If I like surround it with swordsmen, then it's harmless, like all things. this one is close enough that I can hit it with the sun flame. Twice. It only needs one to be destroyed. That keeps the barrier up. And positions him to support Bud. Some kind of river adventure. If only I'd bought Tom a longbow. One turn, she gets there. And the second turn, she gets there. Start trying to steal rocks. Right, Tom already acted this turn. Get out to here. Only we had more rocks for Tom. And Plum will hang out here serving as a repair depot. So I can open up a hole in the artillery coverage. So only 2 of the remaining catapults and threaten the north end. I could instead go over there and threaten the catapults. Probably should do that since we're running out of runway. And keep climbing. Close. Run into it really hard with a spear. Like a big one. Really joust him up. Dangerous, but acceptable. He survived getting shot at by this guy before. Okay, tank disposed of. The other threats inside the walls live all the way back there. Standing here, that's in the blind spot for this one. Under threat by 4 catapult. Powerful stuff. Further field of threat. Standing over here. You'll only be threatened by 2 of them. 3 of them, because that one. do this. Might have been better to drop her in the hand. I've been doing all this mumbling before even looking at how much armor the catapults actually have on them. It's substantial. They're made of wood. However, weapons? They're made of steel. The lad. I'll watch. Listen. Welcome back, sir. Soon you'll lose interest in the yard. Ideally, we see 3 boulders go at a time. And to keep doing counter battery fire, Rochelle will need to switch to meteor. That's the only one that was close enough to hit with the sunfire. He may just stand around and keep the sunfire going. Not aggrieve your wounds. Okay. So. Fresh turn. Everyone's alive. We can ford the river. The river is also defensive terrain. Emerge. Become untouchable. The river is defensive terrain. She can swim down the bank of the river, stealing catapult rocks as she goes. She has 73 evade now. She's unstoppable. The trampled man with the key to the drawbridge. High keys now. High bridge now. We'll go here and give metal supplies. That confirms that Lionheart will back off this round. Receive healing. She's the best person here to use that weapon, so she can keep it. You retrieve the precious head. Or no, keep another iron sling. Take an S-Stock. The more accurate of my armor-breaking weapon. Range bubble of this one goes to here. They do not have the volume of fire needed. Threaten me too badly. Mel stands over there. Only threatened by 2 catapults. So. Heal Roger. Back up. He's supported. He wants 63 evade. Rochelle backs away from you, sir. This coneless behavior. Shellhead's over there. Only under threat by one catapult. I can throw a meteor to destroy that one. 3 that can threaten that tile, so to offer up more bait. Rather, he is not tough enough to serve as that bait. Attack range on this one is will be in range of only 2. Meteors. Not even once. Maybe. He's learned. Perhaps more accurately throw the meteor. Sir. Very insistent. Rude little man. Arcus Steel Sword. Skilled indeed. It's catapult. Chris doesn't have a throwing stick. Storage. I expected it to already be there. Oh, saturate their field of fire. Make them fight over opportunity. He's fine. Even without the Sun Flame, he's rated for 1 boulder. And reinforcement. Force archers. Oh, and these thieves are going to threaten. It's the same thief you redirected as a route. Going to threaten the town up there, so I have a reason to break down the gates or just sail on in through that open gate. Yeah, I haven't threatened catapult very well. Let's just get in here. That team is successfully broken away to go and do what they're going to do. Take one more turn for her to get back into contact. Okay. The sweep. Plum probably should have been booking it for the other bridge this whole time. That one also has shore front. Start working on the ones on the wall though. See a bird. Look. Step up here. Cut down this catapult. You've still got Starlight protecting you. And you can wear Certain Flame to walk across the bridge. Regular bows. Begun to bypass the most dangerous part of the map. You can survive a second boulder. So he does. So he is put under fire by a third boulder. So the usual problem. If the map starts going well, I stop making as many paranoia saves. Sword back into storage. Our next heal staff out of the pile. Take out the other end. It is sort of enough that I've claimed this end of the bridge. The guy with the drawbridge key is going to collide with us. Instead, I can get Roger and Mel moving toward the city wall. out of throwing spears. Well, it was time to have one out here. So be it. Take it slow. Oh, sir. Are you here for slimes? This time you are here, receive the board. And tank attacks. Do not throw a meteor. Likewise, you can hang out here. Brandishing Starlight. This one, which I had destroyed previously. You hate to see it. Threat range on the bridge. There's there. And from here to up. Multiple catapults directly threaten Renard. Let's see how he does. Good numbers does he have? You can survive 3 boulders. Capable of threatening Bug in the river. One shot at a time. Begin to work. Doesn't need to do damage or even hit in order to mug. And in order to learn. Continue to take it easy. Let's see here. Air, heading left. Alright, he has some moves. Mel can see what's in this top. Buy a silver sword. Just for money? Over the counter? Silver lens, silver ends, silver everything. Should start heading into the city. Tom will soon be in position. In 2-3 turns. He'll be ready to block this corridor. Even before he arrives, wizards will be ready to fight these riders. Put her here, and then next turn she can walk up and shoot that ballista. No one currently damaged. Lionheart currently damaged. He's fine. He's in no threat zones. Now, if a wind sword exists out there somewhere, doing sword cry. Sniffing. killing sword. Sword that kills. And the bridge is sealed now. Terrible the noise of Starlight May. Here's the tool for the job. Tools for jobs. Prize. Give me throwing stones. Got him. One down. 10 boulders required. The heist begins. After you swept all of these boulders into a pile for convenient collection, someone else can go kill the catapults. Renan might do that. That would help with his experience backlog. I've been here over 2 hours. Might need to remain here even longer.
It's definitely the case. The lad has been here 2 hours.
Right, an hour of the day. Spends that late lunch. Alright, so things to solve. What was it? Sword to sword. The basis of all swords. Let's see what's in the other shell. Exercise the lucky iron sword. Still got it. Still got it. He's got the book to help with the whole development process. Continue stone crimes. Back on station. Now the threat radius is here for artillery. And I can start walking forward. And these two could bail out of there entirely. Yeah. Withdrawing to this forest puts them out of artillery range. Now he pursues the launch. Alright, so Killer Sword up there is the main wild card. Now the threat's passed, it can be brought under control. I can physic to keep Bud alive, or in the event of real danger, I should just have her step back into the river. Once Tom is in attack position, he'll be able to keep the shore locked down. Can he just roll through the woods? Probably. Delete this horse. Leone also has move growth. He still stands. Unless to get the most out of this, then you there, then you there. So it's required. Now I can get to work on this bishop. More scraps of defensive experience for Bud. And now that I have a foothold inside the walls, the reinforcements should be preoccupied. Scraps of experience for Tom. Let's even it these sounds. Check what's in the vendor. Continues to approach, carrying all of the extra heal staves. Second boulder required. Nice. Nice. Thief strike. You always want to see that. 6 more catapult ammo. None of the reinforcements are in range of threatening Bud. The heist can continue. Tom will be able to drive forward and more effectively block for her. Leone can farm many levels. You might be ready to promote by the end of the map. Renan could start moving back toward the shore. The top is the traditional weak point of the tank. And threat radius all the way back to there. And now finally stop hiding behind Sunflame and throw out some normal fireballs. Tom can go take out that Herschel. The Rook, who is both an archer and a castle and a chariot. Chess incarnate. Tom. Park here, 3 of them cannot hit him. Has arrived. Some of these are running low on ammunition. Especially. I'll still try to steal any rocks it has left. Or then we can start cleaning these up. And the reinforcements are done. Alright, at the last minute I've caused people to shuffle back into range of the catapult wall. Will he get to keep it? Alright, it's good. It's yours. You just slide on back. Leave this to the profession. Tom is the profession. He's taking most of a slim sword. Good to have rocks. Still need to visit that building. You need assistance. I could take a few more bullets. All part of Renan's training arc. He's out on its own. Probably will. Taking another swing at Tom. Donuts. Loot what's left of that physic. 13 of it. Nice. That's a lot of physic. Guy probably also returns his physic. Depleted. She stays in the river, and so she steps ashore. She'll be potentially threatened by the one on the wall. 3 more rocks for the cause. 5 rocks now. see a crest. And what do we got for shop material here? Smith hammers are available. Very good. Yeah, next you can just hang out in the corner. Your job is done. We'll deal with that one. Renan will walk in here and take out Dome. Drive into its blind spot so it stops wasting ammo on you. Three more rocks waiting to be stolen. Bud gets to learn so much. If I wanted, I could swing with the larger weapons, which would be able to do damage. That's less. It's working against the goal of stealing more rods. break more of these legacy swords, putting them to use on various tasks. Stone's Hinge. Hoist those stones. No one welcome here. Suppose not. Yeah, so he mentioned in dialogue. Wife, gone. Parts unknown. Could be trying to make sure to scrape up more healer experience. Get everybody topped off. The lad is mailing. Best investigate. There's yard work going on. yard work I should likely step outside and contribute to. So, enough of this. Have at you. And I should lean into this with more of my available tools. Just to be sure. Okay, this is the edge of the map, so he's really backed into the corner there. Exactly one ranged character can participate in the beatdown. His accuracy is so low anyway. Bring out the lucky sword. One more by doing Sunflame instead. Power of the Sun. Huh. How about it? Get what's left of a magic shield. Alright.
Wrap this up. Secure another chapter of the sagas. Approaches. Lord Zep! There he is! Zep has been waiting this whole time!
Zep and his desert map. this save in, and then one last thing to check here. Meanwhile, on the other side of the world, yes, both armies are still alive. That might settle into like alternating between the two squads. Room for variation in the structure of the side.